#Greece/Mitsotakis Ukraine #Ukraine is not the only country in post-war Europe that has come under attack. For near. Link. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, inbox from the Houston Heights, looks like two Blackhawks United States, photo. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, Gulf Gate during daytime, photo. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, watch, Spec Ops Blackhawk helicopters landing and extracting operators near Galleria #Houston United States, photo. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, inbox tray inbox, a 60 Blackhawk seen from at downtown Houston United States, photo. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, CH-53 Super Stallion helicopters over Harris County United States, photo. WW3 update retweeted Houston Air Watch who said, retweet at Houstonero, NASA's WB-57 high-altitude research aircraft returned to Houston's KEFD following deployment in Asia. Credit, Alan Pierce. DTY Virtual Radar United Kingdom said, call sign, #HUAF 669. Das Alt Falcon 7X of Hungarian Air Force. Reg. 606 Alt, 43,012 feet squawk, 5,207 ICAO. Link. Reuters U.S. News said, China says U.S. sending very wrong, dangerous signals on Taiwan, link, photo. A button blood type said, heavy large circle Ukraine #Ukraine, Hitler did the same thing and AMP, lost World War II. Photo. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted #The Persistence who said, retweet at Scott Prisler, Matt Gaetz is vindicated. Prosecutors recommended not to bring charges against him. Congressman Gaetz will win re-ele. ABC News said, Illinois mom says it's wonderful to have her daughter home with her after the 18-month-old spent more than $500. Link. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Russia Dame Helen Raines England cloud with lightning folded hands who said, retweet at Helen Raines 11, no one will denounce this, not at the UN, nor will you see it on any television, nor will any politician or president of. The Kiev Independent said, high voltage ISW, Russian mobilization struggles to execute Putin's plans. The Institute for the Study of War said Russia's MO. Link. The Kiev Independent said, Russian military bloggers have also said Russia is issuing illegal draft notices and mobilizing men who do not meet. Link. The Kiev Independent said, available information suggests that the mobilization campaign is overwhelming and ineffective and unmotivated. Buria. Link. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Muse X who said, retweet at MuseX58475389, Alan Dershowitz, why I am representing Mike Lindell in case against FBI and DOJ, video, link. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted silenced majority mouseface horseface dissident Vax injured who said, retweet at C19 Vax injured, I had an anaphylactic reaction to the first dose of mRNA and continued neurological and other symptoms. I have been call. Steve Lukiner said, seeing a number of weather experts expressing concern about a possible Sting jet, which would bring strong winds. Link. Reuters U.S. News said, Biden to aim at bully DeSantis in Florida, as 2024 looms, link, photo. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Drive Buford Cooter PhD who said, retweet at Buford_Cooter, the new America United States folks. Newsmax said, National Archives will not share with Congress info regarding Mar-a-Lago docs investigation, link, photo. A button blood type said, heavy large circle Iran sent UAVs to Russia for the war in Ukraine. Backhand index pointing right Iran is on fire winking face, photo. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Common Sense MD who said, retweet at Common Sense MD1, link. I'm embarrassed to be a doctor. A woman drops dead 7 minutes after getting a COVID shot and her. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 7 hours 41 minutes and 36 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Link. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Felicia who said, retweet at Felicia 18474237, COVID-19 vaccine ruled as cause of heart condition that killed Dunedin plumber Rory Nairn, NZ Herald, link. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Todd Starnes who said, retweet at Todd Starnes, dozens of FBI agents storm house, arrest well-respected pro-life author, link, at JD Rucker at Seb Gorka at Jenna. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Bo Analyst who said, retweet at Data Analyst Bo, August 18th, don't panic. September 23rd, all out. Don't trust at CBC News advice. Link. BNO News said, Colorado police officer parked car on railway crossing during traffic stop, seriously injuring the female suspect W. Link. WW3 update retweeted Disclose.tv who said, retweet at Disclosive, just in, first nuclear reactor in Belgium will be shut down today despite high power prices due to a law on nuclear phase dash. Tim Ultra Mega 1776 retweeted Punky's meme Tangerine United States hashtag TWGRP who said, retweet at Smith's Coffee Pot, Pelosi extends proxy voting in the House until November due to coronavirus pandemic which Biden said is over #TWGRP. Steve Lukiner said, over half of electrical customers in Nova Scotia and Prince Edward Island in Canada are without power, according to utility websites. WW3 update retweeted World Nuclear News who said, retweet at W_nuclear_news, the steel base plate for the Brest OD300 lead-cooled fast reactor has been delivered to the construction site at the S. WW3 update retweeted Mighty Mouse who said, retweet at Mighty M550700329, as Russia raises nuclear specter in Ukraine, China looks the other way. Link, photo. WW3 update retweeted Athene, 45 = 47 United States hashtag FJB who said, retweet at Athene_, Dow Jones crashing to 29,682.84, nuclear war with Russia looming, China eating our lunch, destroyed economy, begging for gas-o. Redend Black Attack said, Slava Ukraini. A song about war in Ukraine, link, via at YouTube. WW3 update retweeted Svathifathai Evaluator who said, retweet at _African soil, News Europe Russia. Russia has more modern nuclear than the West. Will use all weapons if Russian territory is T. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 7 hours 48 minutes and 44 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozersk Community. Link. ABC News said, I would do this all over again if I could because the rewards and the benefits definitely outweigh anything. Link. WW3 update retweeted Ignorance, the root and stem of all evil who said, retweet at Yvonne_8848, winter is coming, new European values, photo. A button blood type said, heavy large circle #Ukraine Russia war, the migration of Russian draftees towards #Georgia continues. Photo. Tim retweeted Darwin Awards who said, retweet at Darwin Awards_, photo. Evergreen Intel said, absolute morons. Link. Steve Lukiner retweeted Craig CC, who said, retweet at CC_Stormwatch, the strongest winds from Fiona will likely be after landfall, as a Sting jet is present where the winds have accelera. Newsmax said, Iranian President Ebrahim Raisi cancelled an interview with CNN's Christiana Manpour after she refused to wear a he. Link. Oil price hourly said, oil price update, $86.25 chart decreasing. Brent dollar crude, oil price source, link. WW3 update retweeted Pete, who said, retweet at Bravo Kilo 6464, sums up this Russian mobilization. Photo. TRT World Now said, world will unite in Ukraine's defense and completely oppose Russia's expansionist agenda, Ukraine's President Volo. Link. Redend Black Attack said, enough of the brave RR protesters BS. It took the threat of a draft to get their attention. Until then they were C. Link. DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted Reuters World, who said, retweet at Reuters World, US sending dangerous signals on Taiwan, China tells Blinken, link, photo. WW3 update retweeted Anton Gerashenko, who said, retweet at Gerashenko_N, Putin, I declare partial mobilization. Ukrainian soldiers, we need more trash bags. Film projector, John_Miller_just, link. A button blood type said, heavy large circle Ukraine Ukraine Russia war, Iranian made Mohajer 6 UAV that fell into the Black Sea today. Photo. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 8 hours 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Voznesensk. Ukraine. Link. Evergreen Intel retweeted outside agitator, who said, retweet at Chekhov's gunner at Lamadillo, this isn't Chinese propaganda, it's the B-21 reveal, photo. DTY Virtual Radar United Kingdom said, call sign, #RCH425. Lockheed C-5M Galaxy of United States Air Force. Reg. 86-0020 Alt, 12,509 feet Squawk, 5,240 IC. Link. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted Jason J. Smart, who said, retweet at Office Smart, Fire Khabarovsk, Russia, the military enlistment office was attacked by partisans with Molotov cocktails, burning it down. ABC News said, a Texas city has settled a federal civil rights lawsuit filed by a black mother after she and her daughter were WRE. Link. Evergreen Intel said, brigades. Plural. Link. Newsmax said, Tito Ortiz, event started out to just raise the money for the Republican Party and then we're like, we N. Link. AFP news agency said, update earlier this month, Pujols passed former Yankees great Alex Rodriguez for 4th place on MLB's career home. Link. Aleph said, last night / Tehran, Tehran province. A Basij member was followed and surrounded by the protesters as he was escape. Link. WW3 update retweeted Lynn Thigpen, who said, retweet at Linsky_07, Ukraine Lieutenant General Surinov, checked the readiness of the division of river boats to perform tasks in the northern Oper. Evergreen Intel said, also, I love that there is a Russian word for corny. Link. #HaveGlass retweeted the Shadow of the Eagle, who said, retweet at Clemente 3000, #Aviation Northrop ad. Photo. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Fardis, Alborz province. Iran protests Iran, photo. #HaveGlass said, hi looks like a Navy drone. #HaveGlass, link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. East Firdaus Boulevard, Western Tehran. Tehran province, photo. TRT World Now said, Ukrainian government says it will revoke accreditation of Iranian ambassador and other diplomatic staff in Kiev. Photo. Reuters US News said, US tells Lula it plans to quickly recognize Brazil election winner, sources say. Link. Photo. #HaveGlass said, the X-47B is a tailless, strike fighter-sized unmanned aircraft developed by Northrop Grumman as part of the USN. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Narmak, Eastern Tehran. Crowd chanting mullahs have to GTFO. #Iran protests #Iran, photo. #HaveGlass said, link. #HaveGlass retweeted DL Netherlands airplane who said, retweet at DL Netherlands, United States Air Force #Hobo 11. Boeing KC-135R Stratotanker United States 61-0315, 60 year. Departed out of RAF Mildenhall to provide. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Ariashar, Tehran. Crowd chanting, death to the Wilayah-Fakih Khomeini. Kurds. 35.72215. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Sadakia, Tehran. #Iran protests #Iran, photo. Aleph said, reportedly September 23, 2022. Dekhalan, Kurdistan province. Qasem Soleimani posters were torched. Kurds. 35.2803. Link. A button blood type said, heavy large circle Iran #Iran/Fardis on September 23, 2022, photo. Aircraft spots set at VCDGF 555 incompetent at best. Dude could have dragged her out just in time, but instead went full code brown status. Reuters US News said, Musk says activating Starlink, in response to Blinken on internet freedom in Iran, link, photo. WW3 update said, tonight's movie not a movie catching up on Big Jets TV YouTube live streams from Anchorage, Alaska, land of the 747 freighters. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 8 hours 41 minutes and 34 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Link. Newsmax said, poll, 52% of Republican voters prefer Donald Trump for president in 2024. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Sattar Khan, Tehran. #Iran protests #Iran, photo. ABC News said, Republican candidate for Michigan Governor Tudor Dixon compared Governor Gretchen Whitmer's policies to the 2020 Plot T. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 8 hours 45 minutes and 26 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Voznesensk. Alert length, 034. Link. #HaveGlass said, yes, that's #HaveGlass, photo. Ukraine Siren Alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 8 hours 49 minutes and 18 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozersk community. Link. A button blood type said, heavy large circle #Russia, draftees in arms, photo. A button blood type retweeted Karalampos of Thessaloniki who said, retweet at Croft, pushpin evidence, reverse reality, Turkish state propaganda. Erdogan presented a tweet supposed from the siege of Tripoli SA 1821, US. Visegrad 24 said, the former Danish PM and former NATO Secretary General, Anders Fogh Rasmussen, has slammed Macron's diplomacy with. Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, it wouldn't be a surprise if Israel was harboring the fugitive investigator Tomasz Zarin for the missing 43 student. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Andisha, Tehran province. A Basij oppressor was surrounded and beaten by protesters. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Tehran. Iran protests Iran, photo. A button blood type retweeted Sonam Qatar who said, retweet at Sonam Qatar, attention. Not Russia, not CSTO, but US directly called on Azerbaijan to return the troops to initial positions. WH. TRT World Now said, Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas lashes out at Israel's occupation of Palestinian territories in address at UNGA, photo. Newsmax said, confess, Fletch star Jon Hamm gave up 60% of his salary to fund the film after financiers declined to pay for the link. Oil price hourly said, oil price update, $86.65 chart increasing. Brent dollar crude, oil price source, link. Ministry of Defense United Kingdom said, latest defense intelligence update on the situation in Ukraine, September 24, 2022. Find out more about the UK Gov. Link. Aleph said, latest intelligence update by at Defense HQ on Ukraine, photo. First Squawk said, China military vehicles lined up for 80 kilometers heading to Beijing. It started from Huanli County near Beijing. Rumor. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 9 hours and 45 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast. A. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 9 hours and 52 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaiv Oblast. Alert. Link. Ministry of Defense United Kingdom said, 1/3, on 21 and September 22, 2022, Russia struck the Peshenihi Dam on the Siversky Donets River using short-range. Link. Ministry of Defense United Kingdom said, 2/3, Ukrainian forces are advancing further downstream along both rivers. As Russian commanders become increasing Link. The Ascent Journal said, the latest The Ascent Journal Daily Report. Link. Ministry of Defense United Kingdom said, 3/3, the attacks are unlikely to have caused significant disruption to Ukrainian operations due to the distance b. Link. Aleph said, unknown date, reportedly September 23, 2022. D-dashed, Kogalyuya and Boyar Ahmed Province. Clashes in front of the G. Link. ABC News said, New Jersey public school students will be the first in the country required to learn about climate change while in. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Mashhad, 7 tier. Khorasan Razavi Province. Iran protests Iran, photo. Al-Mayadeen English said, despite US claims about respecting the One China policy, Washington has not reduced any of its provocative steps. Link. Endgame WW3 United States said, update, U.S. Link. Aleph said, September 24, 2022. Com Province. And IRGC Spacage base was torched. Iran protests Iran, photo. A button blood type said, heavy large circle Turkish lira to United States USD, photo. Space Weather Live said, active geomagnetic conditions, KP4. Threshold reached, 5:59 UTC. Follow live on, link, photo. Endgame WW3 United States retweeted Hromadsk INT who said, retweet at Hromadsk, on the morning of September 24, Russian occupation troops launched a rocket attack on the city of Zaporizhzhia, resulting in. Newsmax said, Federal District Judge rules partisan January 6 committee can access Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Kelly Ward's P. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. 6, Bahman Street. Sanandaj, Kurdistan Province. Chanting death to Khomeini. Iran protests Iran, photo. Aleph said, September 24, 2022, 1 a.m. Tehran, Tehran Province. Sattar Khan, Naish Junction. Iran protests Iran, photo. Tim retweeted Billy the Kid who said, retweet at Billy47490054, link. Fadex News Delta said, Armenian armed forces have shelled Azerbaijani positions in Istisu and Zalik. 3 servicemen have been wounded. Link. Endgame WW3 United States said, update, Armenia Azerbaijan, link. Russia is a terrorist state said, warning Ukraine Army South Command had updated that the deranged Putin regime terrorists began using grenades with CH. Link. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted Frida Gaitis who said, retweet at Frida Gaitis, Tehran. Women's uprising. Photo. ABC News said, disgruntled Airbnb guests are taking to social media to vent about everything from cleaning fees to misleading list. Link. TRT World Now said, 20-time Grand Slam champion Roger Federer loses his last competitive match against his doubles partner Frende. Link. Reuters U.S. News said, U.S. sending dangerous signals on Taiwan, China tells Blinken, link, photo. Aleph said, September 23, 2022, 1 a.m. Takestan, Kashvan Province. Qasem Soleimani statue was set on fire. The cameraman says T. Link. SCS Probing Initiative said, according to Vietnam VTV, a Vietnamese fishing boat, QNG 90962, was robbed in the Spratly Islands, South China Sea. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Oceanavi, West Azerbaijan Province of Iran. Iran protests Iran, photo. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Oceanavi, West Azerbaijan Province of Iran. Protesters were everywhere around the town. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, German Air Force Germany, A340-313X, 16+01, GAF 918. Departed from Berlin-Brandenburg Airport, Germany. Believed to be Germ. Link. The Kiev Independent said, high voltage governor, 2 civilians killed, 3 injured in Donetsk Oblast on September 23. Donetsk Oblast Governor Pavlo Kyrylenko. Link. The Kiev Independent said, at least 882 people have been killed in Donetsk Oblast thus far, although it is currently impossible to estimate th. Link. Reuters U.S. News said, Canada braces for possibly historic storm in Hurricane Fiona, link, photo. Newsmax said, Secretary of State Antony Blinken warns Chinese counterpart of the implications if China supports Russia, link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said at WW3 Data 747 and AMP, MD11 smiling face with heart eyes. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, Government of the Netherlands Boeing 737 NG 700 WBBJ, PHGov, #FGO/#FGov. Departed from Westchester Count. Link. The Intel Crab retweeted Belarusian Hagen Project who said, retweet at Motoko help, high voltage military activity on the territory of Belarus on September 23. 1, 7:15. An armored vehicle of the Belarusian Armed Forces. The Intel Crab retweeted 25% who said, retweet at S1 Alker, 852 helicopters to Mariinka. ABC News said, public school advocates who oppose a massive expansion of Arizona's private school voucher system signed into law. Link. DTY Virtual Radar United Kingdom said, call sign, #PFF 756. Gulfstream Aerospace G450 of Pakistan Air Force. Reg. J756 Alt, 2183 feet squawk, 4217 ICAO. Link. Aleph said, September 23, 2022. Kangan, Bushehr Province. A blast destroyed a building. Kurds. 27.8373. 52.0643. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, Ukraine Government Ukraine, Airbus ACJ319-115X, Uraba, #UKN 1106. Departed from Rytosojezhenka Airport Poland and AMP, routing. Link. Visegrad 24 said, Ukrainian soldiers preparing to fight against the Russian army. Photo. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Xerxes who said, retweet at Persian_cowboy_, his son was killed in the protests. They killed him with a direct gunshot. Now he is burying his son with his own hand. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Defense of Ukraine who said, retweet at Defense U, Ukrainian soldier Mikhailo Dyanov is among the fortunate ones, in contrast with some of his fellow POWs, he survived Russian. Aleph said, Internet is still out in Tehran MCI and Iran cell. #keep it on #. Iran protests #Iran, photo. Visegrad 24 said, Ukraine's Foreign Minister Dmytro Kuleba making fun of Russian soldiers and diplomats during a speech at the UN. Photo. AFP news agency said, a series of independent events involving indigenous peoples from around the world is being held in New York on the link. Al-Mayadeen English said, day after day, Turkey's steps to restore ties with the Israeli occupation prove that Ankara prioritizes no cause. Link. Visegrad 24 said, Chechen soldiers show up at the apartments of Ukrainians in Russian-occupied areas, trying to force them to vote FO. Link. Newsmax said, Greg Kelly, Biden talking like he's already dead, and in some ways, he is. Link, photo. Al-Mayadeen English said, it took 3 years for a group of professionals and body camera footage to determine that Elijah McClain was killed on. Link. Daniel Farrow said, Russian Navy tug Sergei Bok escorting a Kilo-class submarine through the Strait of Gibraltar this morning. Anchor. Link. AFP news agency said, breaking Dutch star Van Vleuten wins Women's World Cycling Road Race title, photo. Manu Gomez said, Russian Air Force Ilyushin IL-76 MDRA 86906 en route to Gomel Belarus, Deja vu. Photo. The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage governor, Russian shelling near Kupiansk, Kharkiv Oblast injures 5 civilians. Kharkiv Oblast Governor Olesiny. Link. The Kiev Independent said, 2 civilians were also injured by mines while picking mushrooms in the Chelyabskaya and Iziumskaya districts. Signet. Link. 360-degree radar said, Russia Ilyushin IL-76 MD, photo. ABC News said, one of my pre-show rituals is going out and pretending everybody is a robot or like a figment of my imagination too. Link. TRT World Now said, in pictures, people stage a protest demanding urgent action to tackle global warming in New York, U.S., photo. Manu Gomez said, looks like February 24th again. Photo. AFP news agency said, breaking at least 35 dead in Iran protests, new state media toll, photo. Daniel Farrow said at the _lookout_n. Newsmax said, latest Get Trump Smoke and Mirrors Act will go nowhere, writes Michael Dorstwitz, link. FATEX News Delta said, the Azerbaijani military tried to enter the rear of one of the Armenian combat positions last evening. They were Dr. Link. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Bobak Takvi, the Crisis Watch, who said, retweet at Bobak Takvi 1, happened last night across Iran. Protesters burned and destroyed statues of Ali Khomeini, dictator of Iranian regime. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Special Kursan Katkat Ukraine, who said, retweet at Bayraktar_1 love, nothing makes voting more honest than two bearded Chechens with machine guns. It's strange why no one wants to open do. TRT World Now said, death toll from demonstrations over the case of Mahsa Amini, 22, who died last week after being arrested by the MOR. Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, the Iranian Foreign Ministry reminded the US of its own record of killings and human rights abuses committed. Raci. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, Botswana Defense Force Botswana, Global Express, OK1, F001. Departed from Amilcar Cabral INTL Cape Verde and AMP, routing to Botswana. Link. FATEX News Delta said, what is partial mobilization doing? Link. Visegrad 24 said, these are the routes through which Russian men flee military mobilization. Photo. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Rob Roos MEP Netherlands, who said, retweet at Rob_Roos, meeting with His Royal Highness, Reza Pahlavi, Crown Prince of Iran at Pahlavi Reza. We talked about the terrible human rights. TRT World Now said, death toll from migrant boat that sank off Syrian coast climbs to 86. Syrian regime-run TV, photo. USGS Earthquakes said, are you a machine learning enthusiast who wants to discover new layers of predictability hidden within huge catalog? Link. USGS Earthquakes said, we now have earthquake catalogs with over 1 million earthquake locations, times, and sizes. We're looking for some. Link. USGS Earthquakes said, here at the USGS we are responsible for alerting the public about future potentially damaging events. If you pursue. Link. USGS Earthquakes said, this postdoc fellowship is for recent graduates in computer science, geophysics, seismology, statistics, or relate. Link. USGS Earthquakes said, applications are due November 1, 2022. More information on the opportunity, Mendenhall #21-44, is here, link. WW3 update said at scan_sky I'm still watching it like an idiot, it's so good chipmunk. ABC News said, New Jersey public school students will be the first in the country required to learn about climate change while in. Link. Reuters US News said, Federer admits to last night nerves after emotional farewell, link, photo. Air Band Listening said, Save Cornwall Aviation Heritage Centre, sign the petition. Link, via at UK Change. WW3 update retweeted Francesco Comito, who said, retweet at Francesc Comito, on September 24, at 1 o'clock in the morning in the city of Chisinau, eyewitnesses again filmed the movement of Millet. WW3 update retweeted Francesco Comito, who said, retweet at Francesc Comito, these are the queues at the Russian border with Kazakhstan and Georgia. Local media write that it now takes about a day. WW3 update retweeted Francesco Comito, who said, retweet at Francesc Comito, these are the queues at the Russian border with Kazakhstan and Georgia. Local media write that it now takes about a day. WW3 update retweeted Francesco Comito, who said, retweet at Francesc Comito, these are the queues at the Russian border with Kazakhstan and Georgia. Local media write that it now takes about a day. FedEx News Delta said, link. WW3 update retweeted Francesco Comito, who said, retweet at Francesc Comito, demonstrations in Tehran continue to grow. Photo. WW3 update retweeted Lin Thigpen, who said, retweet at Linsky_07, greetings from the Defenders Victory Hand, photo. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted Iran Newswire, who said, retweet at Iran NW, protesters torched large pictures of the regime's dead terrorist commander of the Quds Force Qasem Soleimani in Parcham Square. WW3 update retweeted Lin Thigpen, who said, retweet at Linsky_07, Ukrainian defenders stopped the cars on which the occupiers were taking away the loot. Link. TRT World Now said, Turkish armed forces neutralize 7 PKK terrorists in Operation Klalak region in northern Iraq. Turkey's def. Link. Reuters US News said, Messi powers Argentina past Honduras in Miami, link, photo. WW3 update retweeted Jay in Kiev, who said, retweet at Jay in Kiev, Russian conscripts so drunk they can't stand, soon to have weapons in hand. Photo. Navy lookout said, at HMS Dauntless back into Portsmouth yesterday. Via at A Wenham 1, photo. Manu Gomez said, February 23. Link. Russia is a terrorist state said, what the SEAL doin', link. Newsmax said, Scott Rasmussen, 83% of voters see Russia as serious threat, link. WW3 update retweeted, who said, retweet at 6KK4KGWPZ3D3QF, high voltage. Russia has increased the number of packages for corpses in connection with public mobilization. We are safe in POC. The Kiev Independent said, these are the indicative estimates of Russia's combat losses as of September 24, according to the Armed Forces of Ukraine. Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, Syrian Foreign Minister said the United States and its allies intend to pursue the fight down to the last. Link. Steve Lukiner retweeted ECCC Canadian Hurricane Center, who said, retweet at ECCC_CHC, while we wait for the NHC's official call, it looks like Fiona has recently made landfall between Canso and Guysborough. WW3 update said, link, Saigon kick. Body bags. FedEx News Delta said, Minister of Defense, the decisive retaliatory measures of the Azerbaijani army were highly appreciated by the COM. Link. Mark Rachkevic retweeted the New Voice of Ukraine, who said, retweet at New Voice Ukraine, former Ukrainian politician Viktor Medvedchuk, recently swapped in a prisoner exchange, has left Turkey for Russia, T. H.I. Sutton retweeted Michael J. Sanchez, who said, retweet at Key2Med, 08.45 local time. Russian Navy projects 636.3 improved Kilo-class submarine westbound off Europa Point heading for the Atlantic. ABC News said, Georgia's Secretary of State announced plans to replace election equipment in one county following unauthorized AC. Link. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted I24 News English, who said, retweet at I24 News_N, the streets of Tehran last night. Iran protests 2022, photo. Visegrad 24 said, Belgium has followed Germany's path and has shut down its first nuclear reactor, Doel 3. Doel 1 and AMP 2 will be decom. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 10 hours 53 minutes and 50 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Link. Manu Gomez said, Russian Air Force Antonov An 148-100 ERSD-74. Russian Air Force Ilyushin IL-62 MRA 86495. Russian Air Force Tupol. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 10 hours 54 minutes and 26 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. WW3 update said at endgame WW3 they're not playing, they got those rotary launchers stuffed. Navy lookout said, at HMS_Medway sent team ashore to capital of Turks and Caicos Islands Turks and Caicos to provide assistance following Hurricane Fiona. D. Link. Russia is a terrorist state said, clownface 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 clownface. Link. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted Nixta who said, retweet at Nixta_TV, #Primori, #mobilized conscripts report they were handed half-rotten Kalashnikov assault rifles. They are, to put it mildly. WW3 update retweeted Glossamusek who said, retweet at Glossmusek, information on targeting Russian positions in Ukraine. Ukraine, 20220924, Daki, Kherson Oblast, reported around 09:40 am. The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage UK intelligence, Russian forces try to strike dams to flood Ukrainian military crossing points. The UK defends. Link. The Kiev Independent said, however, the targeting of dams is reportedly unlikely to cause significant disruption as they are located far from combat zones. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted Iran Newswire who said, retweet at Iran NW, September 23, Fardis, Karaj, near Tehran Iran. Voice says the crowds of protesters are very large. Iran protests. Masa Amini. TRT World Now said, in pictures, protesters hurling rocks and homemade explosive devices clash with security forces at a Mexican Melita. Link. Newsmax said, the Treasury Department said Friday it was allowing American tech firms to expand their business in Iran, one of th. Link. WW3 update retweeted War Tracker who said, retweet at War Trackers, Russian mobilization. These machine guns were issued to soldiers for training. I hope on the front line the equipment will. WW3 update retweeted who said, retweet at AlexP2404, Russian mobilization Russians Russia WW3 update retweeted who said, retweet at AlexP2404, Russian mobilization Russians Russia Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 11 hours 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. WW3 update retweeted Kitchen Knife Bat Ukraine who said, retweet at Eruramaster, an event to support Russian government on war they brought to Ukraine and on referendum that is annexation. Remember how? UCMC said, arm Ukraine now #Barasilient Russian aggression stand with Ukraine stop Putin stop Russia UCMC Ukraine war. Link. Fadex News Delta said, Armenian Telegram channel, the Azerbaijani armed forces lie saying that they have 3 wounded. According to my Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, Lavrov expressed support for Cuba's demand for a complete and immediate lifting of the US embargo that the US it. Link. WW3 update retweeted Truth is Bitter who said, retweet at Kochar_Amit, 23/09/22, Russia. The Russian Defense Ministry releases footage of mobilization activities in Russian cities of Vladivostok and Navy lookout said, at RFA Argus and at RFA Mount Spey sailed from Gibraltar yesterday. At HMS_Albion and at HMS Defender also sailed from Rota. Link. Kyle Glenn said, I've seen claims of French observers at the voting stations in occupied Ukraine. I very much doubt these are no. Link. The Kiev Independent said, high voltage update, death toll due to Russian attack on Odessa with Iranian kamikaze drones rises. Ukraine's General Staff R. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 11 hours 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast. A. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 11 hours 8 minutes and 53 seconds. Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast. Link. Visegrad 24 said, Iranian protesters send the police fleeing in Tehran. The protests have grown significantly in size over the past. Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, you break, you fix. Developing nations such as Bangladesh took up the UNGA to demand wealthy nations pay reparathi. Link. AFP News Agency retweeted AFP photo who said, retweet at AF photo, pictures of the week, 17 to 23 September, #AFP. Link, photo. Navy lookout said, boom collision. Link, photo. Manu Gomez said, USS George H.W. Bush, CVN-77, Carrier Strike Group. Photo. ABC News said, Republican J.R. Majewski insists that he will stay in the race for a competitive Northwest Ohio congressional seat. Link. Newsmax said, Michael Avenatti ordered to pay nearly $150,000 restitution to Stormy Daniels, link, photo. 360-degree radar said, United States McDonnell Douglas KC-10A extender, photo. AFP news agency said, video, the Tigris River is said to have watered the Garden of Eden and helped give birth to civilization itself. Bulletin. Link. WW3 update said, no idea but we'll see, link. WW3 update retweeted Nitin Singh Khattak who said, retweet at Murnitin Singh, the news about #11 Jinping can be true because 60% of flights from China are cancelled. Photo. WW3 update retweeted Insightful Geopolitics who said, retweet at InsightGL, coup in #China news real or fake, not clear ? Mass cancellation of flights across China, 60% flights were cancelled yesterday. WW3 update retweeted Hybrid Whales trademark who said, retweet at Hybrid Whales, this is #breaking police car light. Right now there is not a reliable source to confirm this news, but the word has it that #China's pre. FedEx News Delta said, watch this space, closely. There are so many signs right now of an impending war. Link. WW3 update retweeted Saurav Jha who said, retweet at SJA1618, nothing civilian or with its transponder on seems to flying over TAR at the moment. #11 Jinping, photo. WW3 update retweeted Sojakat, who said, retweet at Franzakal Mess AM, a significant message to the communist leaders of India, those who frequently question the freedom of speech. China. H.I. Sutton retweeted H.I. Sutton, who said, retweet at Covered Shores, Ukraine's new explosive drone boat compared to other explosive boats and GT, link. It's different in a few. WW3 update retweeted Calcutta Chromosome, who said, retweet at Ranader J, from Flight Radar. Something big is happening in China for sure. Xi Jinping China, photo. FedEx News Delta said, President of Iran, it is necessary to deal decisively with the opponents of the security and peace of the country. Link. Patrick Lancaster said, in Melitopol for second part of our reports on the referendums to join Russia happening in Ukraine. We are covering. Link. WW3 update said, the 24th, 11. WW3 update retweeted Siddharth Rajput, who said, retweet at legit Siddharth, Putin after hearing news of #11 Jinping plausible arrest. Photo. Manu Gomez said, it seems that the Taliban are still trying to take off with the abandoned little birds in Kabul. Photo. Reuters US News said, from Breaking Views, UK growth requires an even less popular Liz Truss, link. WW3 update said, police car light, police car light, police car light, police car light, here no evil monkey volcano, what is happening? Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, Government of Senegal A320-251 NCJ, 6V Sen, Sene 001. Senegalese President Macky Sall returning to Senegal. Link. Air Force Times said, in which Apo-3 attains legendary status. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 11 hours 33 minutes and 56 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Link. Manu Gomez said, Russian Air Force Tupolev Tu-154 MRA 85123 en route to Rostov-on-Don. Photo. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 11 hours 34 minutes and 17 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. Manu Gomez said, U.S. Air Force KC-10A Blue 95, Coronet, orbiting over the Strait of Hormuz. Photo. Mark Rachkovic retweeted Chuck Furr indications and warnings who said, retweet at Chuck Furr, IZM/2240 UTC 23 SEP / a UKR precision strike is reported to have severely wounded Major General Oleg Tsikov, Commander O. ABC News said, Arizona can enforce a near-total ban on abortions that has been blocked for nearly 50 years, a judge has ruled, Maya. Link. AFP news agency said, Italians were on Saturday braced for seismic change, on the eve of an election forecast to hand Italy the most Link. Reuters U.S. News said, from breaking views, ESPN would help Disney and Comcast settle a score, Link. Newsmax said, Greg Kelly, when you have a lying, twisted administration and you go woke, things really do get demented. Link. WW3 update retweeted Glossamusek who said, retweet at Glossmusek, balance scale Russia on the possibility of having used chemical weapon. Photo. NDE retweeted Ms. Panther who said, retweet at 150G512XD, September 24, 2012. Captain Carl Manley, aged 41, from Westbourne, and of the Royal Marines, died suddenly at Bagram Air F. NDE retweeted Northern Train who said, retweet at Northern Assist, Network Rail carries out essential engineering works when fewer people are traveling at night or over some weekends. A. TRT World Now said, U.S. sends very wrong and dangerous signals when it comes to Taiwan. Chinese Foreign Ministry, photo. Mark Rajkovic said, no cause. No motivation. All for one person and his entourage, link. The Lookout retweeted Veteran Aid Ukraine who said, retweet at Veterans Forager 1, link. Our last trip to Ukraine, was partly documented by Forceverits Forum. FedEx News Delta said, Iran's communications minister confirms internet shutdown across the country due to security reasons, Al Arabiya. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Jake Sullivan who said, retweet at Jake Sullivan 46, today at US Treasury and AMP, at State Department are helping expand internet freedom in Iran amid the government crackdown. Will continue. AFP news agency said, the death toll from a capsized boat off Cambodia's coast rose to 3 Chinese nationals on Saturday, with a further link. Visegrad 24 said, Russian men who have just been mobilized receive their new Kalashnikovs. They aren't happy with the quality to S. Link. Itamil Radar said, only one improved Kilo-class submarine and one Yazan-class submarine are now still in the Mediterranean. Russia. Link. NDE retweeted Oleg Nikolenko, who said, retweet at Oleg Nikolenko _ in response to Iran supplying weapons to Russia to use in its war against Ukraine. Today we announced the revocation of. Samuel Ramani said, Zelensky advisor Mikhailo Podolyak on Iran's drone supply to Russia. After years of sanctions, isolation, and a boom. Link. Manu Gomez said, today we have the 2 new trending narratives of the day for the echo chamber, K-51 chloropicrin grenade, no evidence. Link. For Emberlin retweeted, who said, retweet at 12R8 Pajavmpobl. WW3 update retweeted, who said, retweet at cryogenic breeze. Photo. WW3 update retweeted Alex Bispham, who said, retweet at Alex_Bispham. https:// NDE said, 11 dead in suspected and confirmed Ebola cases in Uganda, link, via at the old Redder. Russia is a terrorist state said, warning overnight, Putin regime terrorists had launched missile attack on Zaporizhzhia overnight, hitting an apartment bulletin. Link. The Kiev Independent said, high voltage SBU identifies Russian commander who ordered troops to torture Kherson residents. Ukraine Security Service, S. Link. The Kiev Independent said, Naumenko is also reportedly responsible for dispersing peaceful pro-Ukrainian rallies in temporarily occupied Kursk. Link. Mark Rachkevich retweeted the Kavel Group, who said, retweet at TCG_crisis risks, Ukraine Sitrep 1. The Ukrainian counter-offensive in the east continues to advance east and southeast, expanding its ACC. Manu Gomez said, photo. ABC News said, First Lady Jill Biden paid tribute to Jacqueline Kennedy, a predecessor 60 years ago, for her pivotal role in PREV. Link. AFP News Agency said, video, 10 months after an Arctic wolf died at a zoo in northern China, a new cub was born through cloning technology. Link. Newsmax said, Trump lawyer Alina Habba dismantles the claims of New York AG Letitia James lawsuit against the 45th president. Link. WW3 update said, look at Chinese airspace on ads. I don't know, can't figure it out, but looks like all their flights are clustered on the East Coast. Aleph said, MCI internet is out in Tabriz, eastern Azerbaijan province. #Iran protests. WW3 update retweeted Carol Roth, who said, retweet at Carol J's Roth, a live look at your 401k. Photo. AFP news agency said, breaking Hurricane Fiona makes landfall in Canada, USNHC, photo. AFP news agency said, breaking New Zealand beat Australia 40-14 in rugby championship, photo. WW3 update retweeted Navair, who said, retweet at NAVAIR news, US Navy, Australian Defence, and Northrop Grumman leadership joined together last week to celebrate the unveiling of the AUS. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 12 hours 13 minutes and 27 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast. A. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 12 hours 14 minutes and 35 seconds. Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast. Alert length, 1. Link. COL McGowan retweeted BEA airplane gear microscope France, who said, retweet at BEA_aero, warning accident due at Boeing France #737 immatricule ECNLS exploit PAR #West Atlantic /sortie de piste pendant atterrissage servant. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 12 hours 14 minutes and 57 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. WW3 update retweeted USAS, History, Travel, Tech, Equality, who said, retweet at USAS_WW1, US Navy #WW1 #WW2 ships, Battleship Texas commissioned in 1914, decommissioned 1948. She served in the First World War and S. AFP news agency said, "Go out and vote to protect your rights," top Italian designers urged compatriots this week as the Milan shows coincide. Link. Newsmax said, Colombian president calls for an international convention on the war on drugs. Link. Manu Gomez said, narrative number 1. Primori, mobilized conscripts report they were handed half-rotten Kalashnikov assault rifles. Link. FedEx News Delta said, unconfirmed, from 27 to September 30, martial law may be introduced in Russia, military channels say citing Sue. Link. Manu Gomez said, narrative and agree to. Video of captured weapons taken from Russian soldiers. There is so much rust on these things, not sure. Link. ABC News said, World Bank President David Malpass says he won't resign after coming under criticism for his remarks earlier this W. Link. Japan Joint Staff said, JJS Gen Yamazaki and Indo-PACOM ADM Aquilino consoled the victim souls of the Pearl Harbor attack at the Pearl Harbor. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours 25 minutes and 40 seconds. Poltava, Poltava. Ukraine, Mess. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours and 26 minutes. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours 26 minutes and 8 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast, Kharkiv Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours 26 minutes and 15 seconds. Cherkasy Oblast, Cherkasy Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours 27 minutes and 38 seconds. Sumy Oblast, Sumy Oblast. Ukraine, Me. Link. The Kiev Independent said, High Voltage Charles Michel calls for EU countries to allow in fleeing Russians. European Council President Charles Michel. Link. The Kiev Independent said, Michel noted that Russian President Vladimir Putin's partial mobilization announcement on September 21 has changed th. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours and 29 minutes. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Link. Benjamin Pitet retweeted Tyler Rogawe who said, retweet at aviation_intel, long-range suicide drone war is really heating up in Ukraine, helped by Iran. Ukrainian air defenses at risk along W/Fi. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 24/09/2022. 12 hours 29 minutes and 35 seconds. Chernihiv Oblast, Chernihiv Oblast. Link. AFP news agency said, update Hurricane Fiona made landfall in eastern Canada's Nova Scotia early on Saturday, the U.S. national hurricane. Link. TRT World Now said, Italians will head out to vote on Sunday in a snap general election, photo. Reuters U.S. News said, from Breaking Views, Wall Street's banking as a service has a problem, link. Fill your boots said, joys this morning, photo. Ukraine Siren Alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 12 hours 30 minutes and 42 seconds. Cherkasy Oblast, Cherkasy Oblast. Alert linked. Link. Benjamin Pitet retweeted who said, retweet at _Kamalaya, IEM Laganda 2022, photo. Manu Gomez said, U.S. Air Force KC-10A Blue 95. U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidon AE 6843, photo. The Lookout said, on the photos of the somewhat rusty axe that are circulating today, from someone whose opinions I trust on such mat. Link. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Bobak Takvi, the Crisis Watch who said, retweet at Bobak Takvi 1, last night, an Iranian police officer used his handgun to shoot at protesters in city of Rasht, north of Iran. He is Adam Disaster Alerts said, Tropical Cyclone NORU 22. Warning and point 10, Population Estim, link, photo. Japan Joint Staff said, JJS Gen Yamazaki, Indo-PACOM ADM Aquilino held JSLS 20th and September 21st. They discussed the direction for the future. Link. Japan Joint Staff said, JJS Gen Yamazaki, Indo-PACOM ADM Aquilino held JSLS 20th and September 21st. They discussed the direction for the future. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, #SyncX footage of the sinking of decommissioned USS Boone, FFG-28, United States during exercise Atlantic Thunder 22 high voltage. A WI. Link. Visegrad 24 said, recently mobilized Russian soldier shows the world the state of the rifles they are issued by the Russian army. Th. Link. AFP news agency said, video, in a series exploring youth aspirations in the volatile region, at AFP speaks to artists in Lebanon, Syria, Joe. Link. WW3 update retweeted Omesh Palrampal who said, retweet at Kagadian, nothing clear coming from China. Most news channels are silent on Co-11 Jinping. Newsmax said, poll, majority of voters fed up with crime in Democrat-run cities, won't support anti-cop candidates. Link. Navy lookout said, at HMS Brocklesby inbound to Portsmouth after a month spent training in Scottish waters. Via at Portsmouth Proud, photo. Newswire said, Hurricane Fiona makes landfall in Canada. The Lookout retweeted Tim White, who said, retweet at TWMCLTD, Freed Britain. Aidan Islin at Cossagundi has posted his first video since returning to the UK. He was among 5 Brits and 10 for. ABC News said, deaths from cancer have decreased by 2.3% every year between 2016 and 2019, according to a new report. Link. Israel Defense Forces said, a smuggling attempt of these handguns and weapon parts in the Jordan Valley area was successfully thwarted by IDFA. Link. Newswire said, tropical storm Ian forms in Caribbean, may become major hurricane threat for Florida. AFP news agency said, update New Zealand put one hand on the Rugby Championship trophy after romping to a 40-14 win over Australia with. Link. AFP news agency said, breaking Qatar Energy announces new multi-billion-dollar gas deal with France's Total Energies, photo. WW3 update retweeted Ukraine News, who said, retweet at Ukraine 66251776, Dmitry Medvedev, deputy chairman of the Security Council of the Russian Federation, warns hypersonic missiles are aimed. Bobak Takvi, mu pi pi alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, said, Perfiking, on order of Ali Khomeini, dictator of Iranian regime, 40,000 members of IRGC, Basij paramilitario. Link. Visegrad 24 said, Finland's government has now decided to issue a resolution that will practically stop Russian tourists from entering. Link. The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage General Staff, Ukrainian forces repel 10 Russian attacks. Ukraine's General Staff reported on September 24 that UKR. Link. The Kiev Independent said, over the past day, Russian troops launched 5 missiles, 14 airstrikes, and over 60 rounds of shelling at military and civilian targets. Bobak Takvi, mu pi pi alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, said, Perfiking, on order of Ali Khomeini, dictator of Iranian regime, 20,000 members of IRGC, Basij paramilitario. Link. WW3 update retweeted C. Schmitz, who said, retweet at Chris Schmitz, great rooms, good food, good drinks, great training, all going well. #Russia #Ukraine #Mobilization mobilization in Russia. Manu Gomez said, Armenia government A319 ARI 4001 en route to Moscow. Photo. AFP news agency said, a series of independent events involving indigenous peoples from around the world is being held in New York, on the link. Newsmax said, Indiana Senator Mike Braun is reportedly telling fellow Republicans he's looking at a race for governor in 2024 but SA. Link. Rob Lee said, senior Russian officers repeatedly questioned the early plans for the war, particularly an initial stage that ENV. Link. WW3 update retweeted Nixta, who said, retweet at Nixta_TV, unidentified people tried to set fire to the military commissariat in Kansk, Krasnoyarsk region at night. Link. Ukraine siren alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 1 minute and 17 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. Ukraine siren alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 1 minute and 25 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast, Kharkiv Oblast. Alert linked. Link. The Ascent Journal said, my tweeted times, link. Manu Gomez said, Ukraine Ministry of Emergency Antonovin 26-4 Blue en route to Kiev again. Photo. ABC News said, heating costs for the upcoming winter season are expected to increase by 17%, mainly impacting lower-income family. Link. Ukraine siren alert said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 6 minutes and 34 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast. A. Link. 360-degree radar said, Ukraine Antonovin 26, photo. Manu Gomez said, USS George H.W. Bush, CVN-77, E-2D Hawkeye 169,077. Photo. Al-Mayadeen English said, China warned that strengthening ties with long-lost trade partner Australia should be resilient and not prone to link. Damien Simon said, "So, everyone's playing Chinese whispers now?" Al-Mayadeen English said, Turkey and Greece played the blame game during the UNGA as they condemned each other for violating the demilitar. Link. Samuel Ramani said, Russian commentator Sergei Markov describes the pro-annexation rallies in Russia as a failure. Markov warns that Th. Link. AFP news agency said, video, women and girls have been especially vulnerable to Pakistan's floods. They face unique problems around Achas. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 20 minutes and 47 seconds. Poltava, Poltava. Alert length, 0:5531. Link. Newsmax said, an analyst who didn't back down from left-wing talking points and schooled CNN's Don Lemon joined. Link. Samuel Ramani said, Ukraine's armed forces commander Valery Zaluzhny. We finished up with the Russian professional army, and now it's. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 21 minutes and 8 seconds. Chernihiv Oblast, Chernihiv Oblast. Ale. Link. WW3 update retweeted FSX Aviation who said, retweet at FSX Aviation 3, ACNLS Boeing 737 plane crash Montpellier, France, runway overrun on landing, photo. Intel Air NC said, airplane Swedish Air Force Sweden. JAS 39C Gripen. Taking off from RAF Fairford, photo. Al-Mayadeen English said, Gulf states continue to maintain neutrality in the Ukraine war despite Western calls to help isolate Russia. Link. Ukraine Siren Alerts said, all clear. 24/09/2022. 13 hours 23 minutes and 31 seconds. Sumy Oblast, Sumy Oblast. Alert length, 0:56:06. Link. FedEx News Delta said, well then. Link, photo. Samuel Ramani said, Mikhail Mitsintsev is Russia's new deputy defense minister for logistics. The elevation of a figure responsible for. Link. WW3 update said at @detrisfa_at covered yes chipmunk. The Lookout said, Janopridals avshveret enkelt agrimelig grep for a styrk var forsvarsefn. Link. ABC News said, tropical depression Talas unleashed fierce rainfall in parts of Japan, setting off landslides, halting trains, and K. Link. Al Mayadeen English said, more than a year after the Taliban took power in Kabul, US President Joe Biden revoked Afghanistan's status as. Link. AFP news agency said, the official death toll has nearly doubled to 35 in a crackdown by Iran's security forces on more than a week of PR. Link. Reuters US News said, Ethiopian Airlines Consortium wins bid for new Nigeria airline. Link, photo. FedEx News Delta said, breaking, despite cutting off all communication in Oceanavy, government forces have lost effective control over. Link. Manu Gomez said, after studying the Chinese government flights, I begin to believe that 11 Jinping has been kidnapped by Elon Musk. D. Link. The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage police, Russian forces strike Mykolaiv Oblast overnight, no casualties reported. Mykolaiv Oblast police report. Link. A Tamil radar said, another busy day for the Sigonella Poseidons. #NATO #Russia #Ukraine. Link. AFP news agency said, #update tries by Will Jordan, Cody Taylor, Sam Whitelock, and Sammy Soni Taki Iaho plus a first half penalty try at. Link. A Tamil radar said, another busy day for Sigonella's Poseidons. #NATO #Russia #Ukraine. Link. The Lookout retweeted Frederick Van Lookeren who said, retweet at Captain LOMA, # Russia's naval deployment in the Mediterranean on the morning of September 24, as reported by #Ascent. The departure of T. Air Force Freak retweeted Don Diego, who said, retweet at Don Diego Reggae at Philip Loriano at Comitet 2012 like this. Al-Mayadeen English said, the Hungarian foreign minister pointed out that Hungary's gas storage is at a satisfactory 41% full thanks to its link. AFP news agency said, having won over critics in New York and London, Victoria Beckham takes the step to the pinnacle of the luxury world. Link. TRT World Now said, Iran's President Raisi says protesters should be confronted decisively. Journalist Reza Haytami has more from Tahir. Link. Newsmax said, retired Supreme Court Justice Stephen Breyer, I'm not going to criticize Ginny Thomas, whom I like. I'm not going. Link. Manu Gomez said, Russian Air Force Ilyushin IL-76 MDRA 78817 airborne from Murmansk. Photo. Adam Disaster Alerts said, Tropical Cyclone Ian 22. Warning N.5, Population Estim, link, photo. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, French Air Force France, Airbus A330-243, FUJCS, #CTM 1032. Departed from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport France and AMP, Rudy. Link. Russia is a terrorist state said, terror Russians that came to Israel only to abuse the right of return to receive Israeli passports in order to bypass. Link. ABC News said, New York City plans to open humanitarian relief centers for asylum seekers coming from Texas and states along the S. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, currently tracking on ADSEA satellite. French Air Force France, Airbus A330-243 MRTT, 041/FUJCG, #E11042. Departed from IST. Link. AFP news agency said, as deadly protests flare in Iran after the death of 22-year-old Kurdish woman Mahsa Amini, Iranians who have cross. Link. The Lookout retweeted Defmon, who said, retweet at Defmon3, bars 13 talk about executing POWs. These guys are saying they won't take anyone they suspect of being a Azov prisoner. They all. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, Offutt AFB United States officially reopens its runway on September 30 after closing for works. Photo. Al-Mayadeen English said, Iranian Foreign Ministry, we will take appropriate action in response to Ukraine's decision to reduce Iran's DIP. Link. Al-Mayadeen English said, Iranian Foreign Ministry, we advise the Kiev government to avoid being influenced by third parties that seek to Link. Manu Gomez said, Russian Navy Tupolev Tu-154 MRF 85855. Russian Air Force Tupolev Tu-154 MRA 85123, photo. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Bobak Takvi, the Crisis Watch who said, retweet at Bobak Takvi 1, breaking, Mohammed Abedi, a Shia preacher and AMP, member of Basij suppressed protesters in Hamdan. Identities of member. AFP news agency said, video, kite surfers make the most of choppy waters and strong winds at Horseshoe Bay Beach as Hurricane Fiona churn. Link. Newsmax said, Iranian President Ebrahim Raisi cancelled an interview with CNN's Christiana Monpour after she refused to wear a he. Link. Aleph retweeted U.S. Naval Forces Central Command /U.S. 5th Fleet who said, retweet at U.S. 5th Fleet, sailors from the Royal Bahrain Naval Force joined the crew of patrol coastal ship USS Chinook, PC-9, for a 3-day profs. The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage Belgian PM, there is no room for neutrality in Russia's war against Ukraine. In an address to the UN General. Link. The Kiev Independent said, De Croo said, everyone in this room, every single country, will one day be asked what did you do to stop this? WH. Link. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, 2x US Navy United States, C-2A Greyhounds, 162,171, #RG01/162140, #RG02. Both out of NASC Gonella Italy and AMP, routing back to TH. Link. Ministry of National Defense, ROC Taiwan said, 16 PLA aircraft and 4 planned vessels around our surrounding region were detected today, September 24, 2022, until 1700, GM. Link. Ministry of National Defense, ROC Taiwan said, 3 of the detected aircraft, BZK-005 UAV Recce, Y-8 Recce and Y-8 ASW, had flown to our SWADIZ, flight paths as illustrated. Skyscan World satellite airplane helicopter said, Belgian Air Force Belgium, Airbus A400M, CT-06. Inbound to Njili International Airport, Democratic Republic of Congo. Link. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, said, breaking, anti-regime protests are now started in several cities of Iran for the 8th consecutive day. Here is link. Al-Mayadeen English said, Lebanese army arrests the person responsible for the illegal immigration on a boat that sank off of the Syrian coast. Link. TRT World Now said, in pictures, Typhoon Talas brings torrential rain and fierce winds to central Japan. Photo. Skyscan World Satellite Airplane Helicopter said, RCAF Canada, CC-130J30 Hercules, 130,608, OSY-16T. Departed from Sarajevo INTL Airport Bosnia and Herzegovina and AMP, likely routing to 123A. Link. ABC News said, California Governor Gavin Newsom is traveling to Texas, venturing into the territory of one of his chief political foil. Link. Newsmax said, Representative Ted Budd, I'm running because of everything Joe Biden has done and the policies that have made your life worse. Link. The Kiev Independent said, High Voltage New York Times, Putin rejects commander's requests to withdraw from Kherson. Russian President Vladimir Putin. Link. The Kiev Independent said, while he has accepted some recommendations by Russian commanders, Putin's increased involvement on the battlefield. Link. Manu Gomez said, Russian Air Force Ilyushin IL-62 MRA 86495 en route to Latakia - Syria. Photo. AFP news agency said, breaking over 700 protesters arrested in Iran, including 60 women, police, photo. AFP news agency said, #update Iranian police in just one province have arrested over 700 people during more than a week of protests follow. Link. Reuters US News said, powerful storm Fiona hits Nova Scotia, link, photo. AFP news agency said, breaking Russia replaces general in charge of logistics, army, photo. TRT World Now said, update, Iranian police, in just one province, arrest over 700 people during more than a week of protests following. Link. Ilya Ponomarenko Ukraine said, the Russian mobilization shit show in full swing, photo. ABC News said, British pop legend Elton John rocked the White House, playing for President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden in. Link. AFP news agency said, video, ambulances carrying the bodies of Lebanese migrants who drowned when a boat they boarded sank off Syria's coast. Link. Reuters US News said, Nadal pulls out of Laver Cup after doubles with Federer, link, photo. Newsmax said, Pelosi, House members will be allowed to vote remotely until after the midterm elections due to the ongoing public link. China Uncensored said, a lot of people are asking me about these rumors. I think it's very unlikely this is happening. Especially since th. Link. Ilya Ponomarenko Ukraine said, Ramzan Kadyrov just refusing to launch the mobilization in Chechnya under his rule is the official symbol of what the Putinist Russia is. Skyscan World satellite airplane helicopter said, air ambulance has been at the scene of a big crash on the M4. All lanes on both sides have been closed. Photo. World on Alert said, Russian reservist, we are just cannon fodder. Photo. Fill your boots retweeted Beners Dagger who said, retweet at Butnik Beners, he thought it would be that easy didn't he? Man shrugging light skin tone. Credit, Luigi on TikTok. Ukraine, photo. The Ascent Journal said, top story, Yahoo Monite deal at Vanda Yahoo Merkin family, link, see more, link. Russia is a terrorist state said, I'll say it again if you don't understand, if you abused the imperfection of laws of Israel to get a passport, in. Link. The Spectator Index said, breaking, Iranian authorities have arrested over 1,200 protesters across the country. ISW said, Putin and Defense Minister Sergei Shoigu announced that the Russian armed forces would mobilize combat-ready link. ISW said, that Russian military recruitment centers, enlistment officials, and local administrations are mobilizing men link. ISW said, 3 Russian opposition outlets and Telegram channels leaked information suggesting that the Kremlin aims to complete link. ISW said, 4/ISW cannot verify these reports, but significant available information suggests that this mobilization campaign link. ISW said, 5/challenges and errors in the first days of executing a large-scale and demanding partial mobilization in the mid link. ISW said, although they suggest that the Russian military mobilization infrastructure was not better prepared for a major link. The lookout said, mobilized men from the town of Onyega, and the surrounding area, Arkhangelsk Oblast, waiting for transport to their link. Newsmax said, NASA researcher pleads guilty to charges related to hiding ties to a Chinese government university, link. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Farzad Fatahi who said, retweet at Fatahi Farzad. Lucas Tomlinson said, Dow Jones Industrial Average when Biden took office, 31,188.38. Friday's close, 29,590.41. Aleph said, September 24, 2022. Protests near the Tehran University. Tehran Province. Iran protests Iran, photo. AFP news agency said, update Russia announced on Saturday it replaced its highest-ranking general in charge of logistics as its military link. Oil price hourly said, hash oil price update, $86.65. Brent dollar crude, hash oil price source, link. Fill your boots said, photo. The Spectator Index said, breaking, Russia's Deputy Defense Minister Dmitry Bulgakov, who was in charge of logistics, has been removed from his position. Al-Mayadeen English said, will Trump have learned his lesson if he gets his social media accounts back, or will the 2024 elections witness a link? The Kiev Independent said, high-voltage Ukrenergo exports over $118 million worth of electricity to EU in 3 months. Ukraine state electricity grid up. Link. The Lookout retweeted Thomas Nilsson, who said, retweet at Nilsson Thomas, Kirk NS in solidarity #Slava Ukraini, photo. AFP news agency said, fast-rising Chinese teenager Zheng Qinwen powered into her first WTA final on Saturday at the Pan Pacific Open aft. Link. ABC News said, half of Puerto Rico is without power more than 5 days after Hurricane Fiona struck, including an entire town. WHER. Link. Aleph said, Baktuk hacking group has hacked the Istanqad's Razavi, which controls Mashhad Shrine and all of its assets, and link. World on Alert said, very important message of a Ukrainian defender to the Russian reservists. Photo.